chat. How are you doing today? Are you having a good time? Are you having perhaps a fun time? Are you having a good fun time? Such things are possible in the realm of Hardleg and Critter. Critter, you want to say hello to everyone? It's been a weekend. Yummy, thank you for the sub. 15 months. I'm having a good fun time. Great. You know, I've been saying that for like years, or not years, but for at least a year, I think at this point. That's been like my intro. And I think that's the first time someone actually said, yes, Joe, I'm having a good fun time. Most of the time, people are just like, hi, how's it going? I'm like, oh, I see how it is. No, that's fine. That just gives me, that's something I gotta work on, you know? I gotta make things into a good fun time. Mouse 8 Cougar, thank you for the prime hype. Good evening, boss. Hello. Doc Pyrian, Eurytrix, Astral Park, Oltel. And yeah, for people wondering, today's weather, we did Steamboat Shenanigans, the live version by Steam Powered Giraffe. Only very tangentially related to Paleozoics, because like, steamboats are on rivers, and rivers are water, and the Paleozoics are all water. So that kind of works. Pewter Burner, thank you for the prime hype. And yeah, someone was asking, they're like, is anyone familiar with this song? Link is in the chat. If you're watching this on YouTube and you're like, I can't find the song, well, one, you need to improve your Google foo, but also just let me know in the comments, I'll get a link for you. I don't know if the question is direct, will you stop the whole AI thing, or just for YouTube? I'm going to stop it entirely. And yeah, that was the second song we did. Another... it's always kind of weird to phrase this, because it's like, is it an AI song? Yes. I generated it with AI. I did write the lyrics, and then after I generated it, I got like just the instrumental part, and I recorded the lyrics myself. So the vocals are me, and I know some people, when I did that for another song that's on the Hardleg music channel, and people thought I used AI to mimic like my voice. Like, no, if I did, it would be more on key. I wouldn't have a bunch of falsetto in there. That's just me singing over the AI backing track. It's weird because you're kind of ship of Theseusing. Is that a verb? You know, I wonder, like, would you still call it an AI song if I went back and re-recorded the backing too? Like if I went and re-recorded the guitar and the drums and had an actual musician do it and maybe add a few tweaks or whatever. It's like, well, the song, the melody was still written by an AI. It's technically like a cover of an AI song. I don't know, but people seem to like it more when I do the lyrics, even if I feel like my vocals are not great. I feel like the AI vocals do a better job than me. But I put out both versions of the Odd Eyes song, and the one with me singing has significantly more views. But your singing is great. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. That's the important part. And yeah, for people not caught up, I guess while we're getting warmed up here, over the weekend, I put out a poll on the community tab, and I guess I could just show this so we get it documented for for prosperity. That's not that word. Posterity. Let's see. Where's the window capture? There it is. Oh, I didn't realize that hat was in the shot. Ugh. Okay. That's a little bit better. But yeah, I did a community tab thing over the weekend. Let's go ahead. That ain't it. That ain't it. There we go. Because obviously, if you've been on the stream, if you've been coming to the streams, you know I've been messing around with, there's an AI song generator. I've been using it to write songs specifically about, like, the ladder climb. My eyes, yeah, I use white mode. And, you know, on stream, most people are like, whatever, it's just a fun little stream thing. And then I included one of the songs I made for the Odd Eyes ladder climb in the Odd Eyes ladder climb. There was a part where we fast forwarded like 3 hours in, and there were a whole bunch of people who were like, oh, how could you put that in there and not like give us a link to the song? I want the Spotify, I want the download, I want everything. And I've been going through responding to the comments being like, well, that's an AI song. And it was interesting to see half the people are like, and? Like, I want the Spotify link, like, give me the thing. Like, what does that have to do with anything? Like, half the people, like, absolutely do not care. And then the other half are like, I have to unsubscribe from your channel now. Unfortunate. So I was really kind of interested to gauge people's opinions on the use of AI music as it pertains specifically to this. So I put up this poll. Hey there, Legos. If you've watched through the Odd Eyes ladder climb, you may have noticed I included a song about 3 hours in during one of the fast forward segments. Well, if you didn't know, that song was made with an AI music program, and I've gotten some mixed responses about it. Some people they think it's a catchy tune regardless and want me to upload it somewhere. Others are upset that I used AI at all and don't want me to endorse or normalize AI by posting the song. Guess I should have put normalize more than endorse, but yeah. I'm split on the subject, so I thought I'd put it up to a poll. What do you all think I should do? And you can see there were 3 options. Go ahead and use AI, I don't care. Upload what you've already made, but don't make any more. Don't use AI or endorse it by uploading the songs. That word, normalize. I can't stand it. Yeah, and you'll notice that none of these are positive. I think that's an important thing. I thought it was clear from the way I phrased it and from the way I posted this that, like, this is not like a democratic poll where you're deciding what happens to the channel. This is me trying to gauge how people feel about it. The options are neutral, I don't care, stop doing it, but the stuff you made is okay, or I hate it, I hate all of it. 2 Sick Crows, thank you for the 6 months. Those dang kids and their Game Boys. Yeah. Like, this wasn't about, like, choosing what to do. This was about figuring out, people's opinions. And, you know, I got 169 comments on it, which is quite a lot. A lot of people, especially in this bottom camp, who were very, vocal about why they disliked it. And some of the arguments are good. Some of the arguments are based off of misinformation. You know, there's people who think that, what was it? I got some people, they're like, because I made a video on the political channel last year talking about, like, the purpose of art, where I'm like, the purpose of art is to communicate. And there were people who saw that video and they're like, what are you communicating with AI art? Like, if a robot's just doing everything for you. And I'm like, well, I wrote the lyrics. You know, the lyrics are my lived experience. You know, if I made a song about how frustrating it is to climb the ladder with Odd Eyes, it's not like a deep song or anything, but those are my words. Like, I'm getting some expression out of it. Obviously, I would get more if I played the entire song and made everything. But as I've stated before, it's like, I don't think it's worth the effort to, like, sit down and get a digital audio workstation and, you know, make all the songs and get, like, learn how to do production just for what is essentially like a shitpost, you know? Just like a goofy little thing that I'm not gonna, like, put a whole lot of effort into. But nonetheless, the people who were against it, they made more compelling arguments than the people who were... That was the thing, you know, there were very few people who were, like, pro-AI. And even the people who voted on the top one, they were like, it's your channel, I don't care what you do, really. They were neutral about it. And there were even some people who were like, well, I don't care, but obviously there's people who do care, so maybe you should just cater to them, you know, because I'm going to be fine either way. The people who are pro-AI think it's common sense because it kinda is. I don't know that. Yeah. And so it's, you know, again, I'm mixed on it because it's not like an AI like visual art program where you type in the prompt and like, yeah, I guess you're telling it what you want to see, so there is a little bit of input, but it's far more removed than like writing the lyrics, I feel like. But I do also get, like, you know, the environmental impact is really bad. And even if there's, like, bigger environmental things and, you know, it won't go away even if I stop using it, you know, that doesn't mean I have to help it along the way. And then there's the arguments for, like, copyright stuff, which is a big can of worms. Maybe we could, once I'm done with the Paleozoic ladder climb, if you want me to talk about that, I can get into it, because it's a long thing. But I will just say, it's weird, like, the last 10 years, to hear so much discourse and fall into line behind this idea that, like, copyright is too stringent, copyright lasts too long. When you look at, like, when Disney started, they were making stuff like Snow White, which was not their intellectual property. They were using stuff that had fallen into the public domain, because public domain used to be after, like, 10 years. You know, it used to be like you had a short time to make your money, and then art belonged to everyone. And now Disney, through their legislation, has made it so that copyright lasts for the life of the author, plus 100 years after they're dead. And so it's weird to be like, up. You can't you can't train AI on other people's art because that's stealing their copyright. And I'm like, I understand that there are artists who need to make money. But I feel like if you go so far as to say that, like, using someone's art as inspiration is copyright theft, or using it to, like, train a model, you're basically giving people control over everything that's similar to their art. You're giving corporations the ability to claim, like, way more. Like, we may win the fight against AI and get all those shut down, but then that'll be used as a precedent later on to attack fanworks. Because there's not much difference between, like, someone making their own Pokemon game and someone putting Pokemon games into an algorithm and coming up with something unique. Both are taking something that exists and using it as inspiration. And I would rather have, like, things more open, more free. But I also understand that, like, the problem is, right, is you gotta choose between, like, the music corporations and the AI corporations. There's corporations on both sides, baby. No matter which side you choose, you're siding with a fucking corporation. And it's kind of awful. Yeah, either that or what, it's really weird to me to see, like, very far leftist people who 2 years ago would be like, you know, piracy is not a crime. Piracy is, like, you're well within your rights. But now they're like, up. You can't steal from, like, Warner Music Group. That's you know, you have to have their permission to do, you have to pay them stuff. And yeah, it really is a fascinating subject, because I think you could talk it back and forth, but I don't think it's as nuanced as either side seems to think it is. You know, obviously a lot of the AI bros are assholes, and they're just trying to, like, take everything without giving any sort of credit whatsoever, but it's also not as simple as, no, that's stealing. Because I'm not even sure if I'd consider it possible to steal, like, art. I almost feel like intellectual property shouldn't exist. I'm like close to that. I'm close to that as far as like my ideal situation. They just care about money, yeah. But anyway, all of this is to say, they still made some good arguments, I still listened to it, and after doing it for a day, my response was, after seeing the results and listening to the comments, here's what I've decided. I will not be using AI music going forward. So I won't be making any more AI songs. I'm done with that. And I made a point, it's like, yeah, the people who hate it, they're in a minority, but 30% is still a pretty big minority, and more importantly, they're very vocal, they're very passionate. And some people will be like, well, the majority is more important. The majority doesn't care. Their arguments are like, if it's between a majority of people who are disinterested, I would rather cater to the people who actually care, to the people who actually make arguments. And again, it just goes back to what I was saying, like, this is not a poll to decide things. This was a poll for me to see what people's feedback is. And based on the feedback, I've decided it's best just to not use it, to be on the safe side. Because it's like, I was doing fine before I got AI, I could do it again. It's a fun thing, but if it upsets a lot of people, I would rather make people happy than get like a tiny bit of enjoyment at their expense. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, to quote Star Trek. That being said, because they were in a minority, and because the majority of people don't care, I'm not going to just throw away all the stuff that's already been generated. All the songs I've already made will be uploaded to the Hardleg music channel, which existed before this. I had other stuff, like I have written and composed music before. If you're curious, there's the channel. Some of them are going to be covers, some I'm just going to upload the songs. I do want to make little videos for them with lyrics, because I feel like I should put in some work. But those will be uploaded there, and then once all the ones I've already made are uploaded, I'll probably get like Hot Drums and King of Cars on there too. Once all that's then I'm just gonna stop using it, and that saga of the Hardleg experience will be over. TGS Anime rating with a party of 135. Welcome. You're coming in the middle of like a very, I guess not serious, big discussion with the community, and now there's all these like new people. But yeah, I'll just skip past this real quick. Needless to say, it's going to be up on the Hardleg music channel, and for those who are still concerned about that ethically, the music channel is not monetized. The songs on there will be clearly labeled. I won't be trying to deceive everyone. And currently, legally, it's unsure as to whether or not people who write the lyrics still get like any kind of songwriting credit if the rest of the music is AI generated. But just in case, I am releasing all the songs as public domain. So any rights that I might have in the future, completely waived. If you want to use any of these songs in any way, remix it, cover it, just post it on your channel unedited, go right ahead. I do not care. And I think that covers about it. That's catching up with the Hardleg weekend AI music saga. Your stream is a place to make people happy. Yeah. I mean, I'm an entertainer at the end of the day. That's what my job is, to like make people happy. People calling me. They keep calling me. I think I have like 6 channels. I have a Legend of Lefty channel that has nothing uploaded to it yet. Maybe one of these days. But we're already running late, so enough of that. For those just joining from TGS Anime, I'm Hardleg Joe. If you didn't know, I'm usually joined by my companion Critter. And every month we climb the Master Duel ladder with a different deck. This month we're doing Paleozoics. We do 6 streams. We are on stream number 5. I've got to upload this. So we've got today and Thursday to try to get into Master 1. We're at Master 4. We're doing pretty good. There was a doggy. Oh, can you hear the neighbor's dog? fuck. Shit. Your shirt is dancing. It's wiggling. People like the green shirts with the green screen. It makes it more interesting. More compelling. Borderlands movie was my ad break. Ugh. Oh, 1 second. Glasses are kind of dirty too. 66% win rate. Climbing from plat. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Did a good job with the podcast. Hope you do more stuff. It's up to when people invite me. And yeah, over the weekend I played some more duels. We got a new version. Oh, it's I forgot. No. There's a card I just discovered before going live, and I was like, I need to include this. Junk Collector. Let's go ahead. What do we take out? Do we remove a paleo? Do I dare? Sure. Oh, where was he? I just found it. There we go. Junk Collector. Banish this card on the field and one normal trap in your graveyard. Apply that trap's effect, but not the cost. A neat little thing, a level 5 to go with reasoning. Let's try it out. I would drop Snow. I considered it, but like this is my boss. So rollback, but as a monster. Royal Jail. I don't know what you're talking about. That dog is, he's going wild. There's something out there. He's normally not this loud. Why would I do that? I summon stuff from the graveyard all the time. He got that dog in him. What can I say? Okay. Anyway, I think this is probably good. We'll just do this. I need to do a little intro for the day. I'm trying to remember, was I on Master 4 last week? Or did I start in Master 5 and get to 4 over the weekend? Let's look at the last Paleo stream real quick. Hey baby, you haven't begun to hear me complain. No, we were in Mass. Okay, so I did go up 1 rank. You can use Paleos for the Water Wind event. I have been using That's another thing. Over the weekend, I didn't want to climb too far. So I did a little bit of this. If you're curious, here's what the Water Wind version of the deck looks like. Although I realize you take this out and we're going to put in Fiend Comedian. Always have a backup plan. Okay. Let's do this. Alright, ladies and non-ladies, here we are, the final week. 2 streams remaining. And over the weekend, I did some grinding. We got up into Master 4. It hasn't been as easy as it was. I think I played about the same number of duels as I did last time when I went all the way through Diamond. But now that I'm in Master, not only are the decks more powerful, we have more trouble going second, but people actually know how to fight against Paleos. I've got people going, like, jumping through crazy hoops to deny me from getting Paleos on the field, so it's been getting pretty tricky, and I've also been seeing Max C a lot more. So the deck has changed up significantly. We're no longer playing the Soldier Dragons. Those didn't quite work out. Instead, we're back on the package where we've got Iperia and Fairy Tale Snow, but I'm also trying out something new. I haven't summoned this yet, but it's a 1-of and a level 5, which no one will ever pick, so it's almost certainly going to get summoned off of Reasoning if we activate it. And it's basically transaction rollback in monster form. Quick effect, banish this and a normal trap in your graveyard, apply that banished trap's effect. The activation requirements must be correct, but the costs are not paid. So I thought this would be a fun tech. We'll try this out. It's another monster so that we have a couple more. I also need to get the, for the exam, where you do the dueling questions or whatever, I need to tribute summon some monsters. So if I draw this and I can make a Paleo, I can maybe tribute summon a monster once or twice. We'll try that out. In addition, we are back on the evenly matched. I feel like I need this going second because otherwise I can't play. It's also really good to have some way to banish the entire field or to pop the field other than Elemental Burst. As good as this is, it isn't really good against Fire Kings, and it isn't especially good against Duel. It depends on what kind of building they have, but sometimes you just don't want that. And to make room, we've removed the one Dinomicious. We're down one Paleo, but I mean, it's still a Paleo deck. We've added in one Titanocider, so we're keeping some of the negation we had. And we're using this new tech card, Chain Hole, that I don't think I've seen in almost anyone else's list. This is when your opponent activates a monster effect in response to a card or effect, you can negate that effect. Then your opponent can banish one card from their hand or deck with the same name, and if they do, you can banish one random card from their hand. Oh, sorry. This is when your opponent activates a monster effect in response to a card or effect activation, negate that effect, then your opponent can banish one card from their hand or deck with the same original name, and if they do not, you can banish one random card from your hand. This thing is amazing for dealing with Ash. There is nothing better than, like, setting this alongside Needlebug's Nest. You flip this up, they Ash it, and then not only do you negate it, but you also make them banish a card out of their hand, so they're going down in card advantage immediately. This is also something that deals with SP, it's something that deals with the, what's it called? The, Cosmic Blazar Dragon, just any monster that would negate or try to chain to your effects, you can negate with this. And obviously the activation requirement has to be the same, but you can use this with something like Transaction Rollback. As for the extra deck, it's pretty much the same, except for we've removed the Typhon, because that's been a liability against Duel, giving them something they can attack into, and I've replaced it with Relinquished Anima, because there's been times, especially going second, where getting Backjack into something that can bait out a negate, pretty dang useful. Kind of makes them second guess, like, oh, do they want to negate this in the graveyard, or do they want to save their negate for something that's going to steal one of their monsters? So this is part 4. So this is Paleo Mark 4. Haven't been tested. So this is Paleo Mark 4. I've tested parts of it. I haven't tested the whole thing, but I think we're going to have a pretty good time going into Master 4. Let's jump into some duels and see if we can get it done. All right. Session 5. And this is Dawn of the 5th stream plus deck version 4. Pardon me. It has to be in response to your take. Yeah. Chug the coffee for strength. How do you talk so fast and loud without running out of breath? I think I'm just a big guy. I'm like 6'3". I've got big lungs. That and practice. I've been a YouTuber for like 8 years now, I think. And even before I was a YouTuber, I worked fast food. I think I've mentioned this before, but I worked, what was it? I was in fast food. For the first couple of years, I flipped burgers because I was shy. And then one time they're like, well, we're going to train you to do everything. Because I wanted a management position. And they're like, yeah, you're all right, but you need to learn how to do the drive-thru. And it turns out I was really good at the drive-thru. Specifically, I think it was Jack in the Box. They had a training video where they encouraged people to be unique, be memorable. People don't want to hear like, hi, how can I take your order? They want to hear something unique. And, I just kind of had the steez, I guess. I'd be like, yo, what's up? Welcome to the box that rocks. I'm Joe. How can I help you today? I got a number 3. You want that small, medium, or large? Large size, regular or curly fries? Sounds delicious. And what kind of drink would you like with that? Oh, we got Coke products. Coke, Diet Coke, Sprite, Mountain Dew. Nah, just kidding about that one. Did you ever do stand-up? No. Well, I'm not funny. But yeah, it's not much, but it kind of teaches you to think on your feet, and it teaches you to, more notably, later on I worked for Dunkin' Donuts, and they had a drive-thru, and when you're taking the orders, you're often like, they'd be like, I want a dozen donuts and a large coffee, and so you'd be talking to them, and they'd be like, yeah, just give me like this, and you're picking it out, and they're like, and then 6 glazed. And we'd be in such a hurry, I'd be like, all right, go ahead and pull around to the window, they'll get your total for you there. And I'm like grabbing the 6 glaze, and then someone else comes up. So I'd be like, welcome to Dunkin' Donuts, how can I help you today? What can I get started for you? And so I'd be like grabbing donuts with one hand, and remembering the coffee order like at the same time, and also handing stuff to other people. So it kind of teaches you to like multitask and be able to improv, and I really do feel like that kind of helped me with YouTubing, because I was much more equipped to like play a game and talk at the same time. Multitasking nightmare sometimes. Saying you're not funny is like saying water isn't wet. No. See, okay, maybe I am funny. I think the correct thing is I'm not a comedian. Comedians write material. Comedians can think of like good jokes and stuff. If I sit down, I'm usually not very good at that. My trick is that I'm a goofy fucker. I'll just say weird shit. I just got random things floating around in my mind. And I don't have enough, I don't care enough about, like, perception. Or if I do care, I care more about making people laugh than seeming, cool or, professional or whatever. And so that allows me to just, like, say random shit, and that'll be funny, but it's not the same as being, like, a stand-up comedian, where you gotta be, like, clever and have bits. Like, MBT can do bits, but you put me and MBT in a room or whatever, and, like, he'll come up with, like, clever puns and shit, and I'll just, like, say things loudly in a funny voice. Voiceless Cash, looks like it. Voiceless is, like, one of our worst matchups, too. Yeah, it really is. I do feel like, in many ways, I was like, I was designed to be a streamer. The good thing I wasn't born like 20 years earlier, because there'd be nothing for me to do. Being a goofy fucker in the 1950s, like, didn't help anyone unless you were exactly like, what was his name? Dean Martin in the Rat Pack? Where he'd just be like, oi, Laven! Oi, lady! He just hang around with cool guys and just say weird, goofy shit. You could have been a radio DJ. Yeah, well, good point. I could have been like the Big Bopper in his prime. Chantilly lace, pretty face, ponytail hanging down. Wiggle when you walk and she giggle when she talk. It make the world go round. There ain't nothing in this world like a brown-eyed girl to make me act so funny, make me spend some money, make me feel real loose like a long-necked goose. Oh, baby, that's what I like. Never listen to the Big Bopper. It's good shit. Okay. So they have an Omni Negate, a Spell Negate, I think. Yeah, sure. Let's see if they... Actually, let's see if we can get the Spell Negate baited out. I guess I can't target anything except for this. I can't target light monsters. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I haven't read Voiceless Voice. They be voiceless. The fuck is this? Okay. So, I think I'm boned, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, somehow they didn't get the transaction. Yeah, we're probably cooked. They only have one negate. One negate's all they need, brother. Yeah, they are absolutely watching my video. How else would they know? They won't have a negate till the level 1 is on board. The thing about that. Yep. I figured. Yeah, voiceless, you just don't have a good matchup because they got everything that you fear. They've got an Omni Negate, and they've got a thing to pop a bunch of cards. As opposed to U-Bell, which is like all monster negates and does nothing against you. Or Snake Eye, which like can do stuff against you, but only if they realize what they're up against and like start using weird parts of their effects. Alright. This is a weird one, but it'll do. I mean, we get to go first. We'll block. We'll get a draw. We'll get one of these. Trappy trick. Ah, looks like we're up against actual whatchamacallit. Yeah, so the key here is that we can't allow them to get into Charles the Great. Once they summon Charles, we need to banish it. Otherwise, look at a spell trap negate. And we don't want them doing that. The Mousy! Isolde, I see. Yep, I got nothing to stop that at the moment. Sublimation Knight. Or rather, I have ways to stop it, but would require me using Trap Trick, and I can't use any spells after Trap Trick, so I don't want to do that thing. I think this one sends a monster to the graveyard, though. Yeah, we don't want them to have that. It's not a quick effect, is it? Yeah, let's go ahead and just grief them a little bit. And then we'll send the Backjack. Alright, what are we working with? What are our top 3 cards? Oh, you're gonna Called By? You cannot Called By a Backjack effectively. Ooh, alright. Let's go this, this, this. And then we'll activate this. Get our monster off the top. It's not often that I'm glad to see Canadia, but against this deck, pretty good. Ooh, Ash Blossom. All right, all right. Unfortunate. That means we have to wait to get the grass. Although I guess we're gonna, at this point, we're not gonna get it because we're gonna Trap Trick and it'll shuffle the deck. Phoenix Gear Blade. Huh. Weird. Yep, I guess we're doing this. Oh wait, this only negates monster effects. Okay, I don't know why I was so afraid. Yeah, I should have let them attack me and then hope for escape. It should be fine, though. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll continue to allow this. Charles? Oh yeah, that's a 10. Okay. Mistakes were made. For some reason I was like, nah, I'll let them make Charles and then I'll banish it. Yeah, I think we still go for this. I know nerds have been arguing over AI. Yeah. They can argue over AI in the chat, I don't mind. Unless it's bothering a bunch of other people. If you are being bothered by the chat, go ahead and put a, what's an emote? Put a cat in the chat. That's unfortunate. I wanted to draw a card. Yeah, I guess I gotta try this now. Unfortunately, I think these two stop me. Because if this tags out, then the negate gets reset. Okay, I still get to discard it. Yeah, I think I gotta do this now before they get the negates on. Let's just draw 2. Oh, hope for escape is banished, son of a bitch. Okay. We're doing some crazy shit. Wait, no, I've already used trap trick, so I can't activate another trap. Damn it. Okay, I guess we do Needlebug's Nest, because they're likely to not waste a negate on that. Yeah, for some reason I thought I would still had this in the graveyard. I was like, I'll draw 2, and that'll give me a chance to get something to out this. Yeah, we have to wait here. Wait until after the standby. Okay. Dinomicious. Damn. I thought maybe they'd save it for the rise to full height. Maybe I should have activated this first and let them wonder what this could be. Yep, I can't believe I miscounted. I thought they were going to bring down a Charles and they brought down Barone. I should have just banished this while I had the chance. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it. I don't think there's anything I could draw that would do it. Barona's banned in the TCG, yeah. One more loss and I rank down. No, the deck was going so well. Well, this is like the third duel in a row I've opened with transaction too. Well, depending on what they have, this might go hard. No, it's voiceless. God damn it. I didn't think Voiceless would really take off on Master Duel. Voiceless is really popular. Feels like it. Yeah, my only hope is that I draw something like Reasoning or that Grass, and they don't have Ash. If I can bait out the negate, that's the problem though, is I don't have a lot of stuff to bait out the negate. Oh, branded fusion to sure, why not? Oh, they're gonna puppet lock me on top of everything. Fantastic. Good thing we have a trap deck. It's unfortunate because now I can't evenly. Why are you doing that? Oh. I was like, I'll trick them out. To be fair, they set the worst one. Question is, do they have a way to get rid of Jaugen? Oh, if only I could shuffle back traps. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and use this. Ooh, yeah, they can't summon this. Shuffle it back. Yeah. We'll send Backjack, see if Backjack gets us anything. Anything good, Backjack? Ooh. Yeah, we'll go for this, this. We'll go ahead and use this effect. We'll get the Needlebug Nest. We'll activate the Needlebug. Maybe we'll get a transaction and something cool. What did we get? Nothing particularly interesting. Okay. So this is where we try to use this. Balance of Judgment. I've got 4 cards. You've got 7, so I will draw 3. Oh, they're allowing it. Oh, hello, Junk Converter. They have 8,300 on board. It sucks to do this, but I think I gotta. Oh, they're allowing it. Do I just... Yeah, I think I go for Wabaku. Actually, it doesn't really matter because... Yeah, we'll survive either way. Wait, how come oh, I can't summon, that's why. Never mind, I'm doomed. Oh. Okay. Now they don't have game. They attacked into Diviner, so they never had game? Oh. Okay, I think we got this, chat. Battle phase. End of battle phase. Activate evenly. Oh, they thinking long and hard about this. They know they're screwed. Yeah. So if you don't know what happened, chat, basically they have to negate the... If they negate the evenly here, obviously it doesn't do anything. Or it stops the evenly. But then once the chain resolves, I can activate the transaction in the graveyard while I have nothing on the field and just evenly again. Let's try this again! Instead of banishing all but one, you will banish all! Oh shit, here we go again. Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you in therapy. Get it out! Get it all out! Everything banished! And they're still going. I fear. Fear. I am afraid. Let's go ahead and do this. Get out of monster. Maxi! Okay, we'll go and do this now. Activate. We're going to put the transaction rollback back. Another one. So I get a monster. I get that back. And then you get one card. What did I get? Titanocider, that's alright. Wabaku, that's a good thing to use. Uh-oh. Skull Guardian! Yeah, and then the Skull Guardian can only negate while they have low. Let's see what they get. And then on resolution, yeah. So before they get the low, let's just go ahead and Karma Cannon. No, I won't summon anything and get you an extra draw. Put everyone to sleep. So Ravis, the Ancient and Ascended. I'm familiar with them. And what does low do on the field? Place one continuous spell trap. That sucks. So Ravis can negate summons, but that's it. Another one. Yeah, that's everything, right? Let's just do this again. Let's just hit you with another Karma Cannon. Alright, 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 alright. Oh, hello. Just in time, buddy. Flip. flip. Does anything have enough defense that I can hit into it? Taka Tomborg. Nope. Nope. Not with the monster I want to hit into. Junk Collector. Hold up. Junk Collector might just end up being great for us. Okay. We're going to tribute summon the Junk Collector. We will activate the effect. We will banish it and Trap Trick to set nothing. It doesn't matter. But yeah, we could have done that, gotten another card, gotten another Paleo on board, then made the Ixie while having an additional trap, and been able to Zeus. So there you go. Junk Collector used. Just barely. How cheap is this deck? It depends how good, like if you want to play my specific build, you did not vary. That's Duel 108 versus Voiceless Voice. How's the climb going today? We've won 1 and lost 3, so not great. If you get to Master 5, what will you do? I'm already in Master 4. But yeah, as far as, like, a lot of it's, like, all the Paleos are normal, but, like, you need 3 Transaction, you need 3 Destructive Daruma Karma Cannon, you probably need 3 Time-Tearing Morganite. You can maybe get away without using this, but you're at a, like, this just wins you games on its own. You probably need that grass. And then, like, you need at least 1 Zeus, probably 2. You need a gigantic sprite. You need Cambroaster. You can maybe get rid of some of these URs, but a lot of them are very useful. And then for SRs, like, you need to play Absolute King, you need to play Reasoning, you need to play Needlebug's Nest, you need to play Trap Trick. You can definitely make a budget version of this, but it won't be as good. Why are you playing Chain Hole? It stops Ash. Still recommend Ninjas, starting out day 1. As far as, like, a deck that you can get from the structures that is actually competitive, Ninjas is pretty high up there. Ninjas is like a solid deck. The problem is that if you're new to Yu-Gi-Oh!, it's also a very complicated and interactive deck that requires you to know what your opponent is playing. So it's like, if you're starting out on Master Duel and you've played Yu-Gi-Oh! Before, I think Ninjas is a really great way to spend your opening gems. If you've never played Yu-Gi-Oh! Before, then starting in Ninjas is not a great idea. Get the Sword Soul structure deck? Yeah. Alright, we get to go first. I'm right behind you now, Charlene. Waiting, watching, oh so close. Every time I open with the transaction rollback. Oh, this is not great. If they have Ash, we're just, like, screwed. Needlebug Nest. There's dang flies around here. fuck. They can hear me! Ooh, well, at least the other ash is gone. Gotcha. Let's see. Yeah, let's just flip that face down. Ah, I see. Another one. I'm sorry, friend, but I have another one. Ah, of course you open with the Sharvara. $2K damage pass. All right. I just need like a godly top deck. I need like a reasoning or a that grass or the whatchamacallit, Dinomicious. Yeah, that's fine. Oh wait, no, you can link with that, can't you? Oh, but you're not gonna. Fiend Griefing. That might be enough. Okay, at this point, the chances I get Dinomicious are very small. U-Bell can stop Backjack, kind of. If they're smart, they can stop Backjack. Yep, can't stop it. Ultimate nightmare. It's your fucking nightmare. Please make Chaos Angel. Make Chaos Angel and target this specifically. That's like the best case scenario here. Then I can backjack without having to worry about anything. That is not Chaos Angel. They have another Unchained monster? Oh, deck or graveyard? Gotcha. Yeah, I just have to take the damage. You're in danger! Yoga! Okay. Fiend Griefing. What do we shuffle back? I guess one of these. Canada. Send the back, Jack. We're going back. Jack, do it again. Ooh, they're smart. I think I have to fucking go for the junk collector. Oh, hey. Target the monster. Come on, you know you want to. That's unfortunate. We can backjack now? We don't want to. We stacked a monster on top of our deck. Again, this is like the third one where it's like they know exactly what I'm doing. Motherfucker. I always forget. I was like, and now I can just attack over it, except I can't. I have to attack you, Bell. Yep, even if I had Typhon, it wouldn't do anything. Yep. I usually have such a good U-Bell matchup. Too bad there are no extra deck spell traps. I know, right? No, come on. Ah, I go up against the pure cash deck. Come on, give me evenly. One time evenly. I'm your friend. Let's go. Well, that can do it. Gee, Billy, how come your mom gives you everything set up? Okay, we gotta do this, 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 this. Shit sucks. How do they know to block spell traps? That's generally what you do. You block the pendulum zones first if you block anything. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. What we do here is we Canadia, we flip the Shangri-Ira face down, so we get a zone. All according to Kaikaku. Yeah. Chain hole! Get negated! Not the card from my hand! I can only use that once per turn, right? Yeah. Face up, face down. Please attack with Rise first. Yeah, I've got to take it. I just need them to attack with this. There we go. All right. Now we have a shot. They've declared an attack with that one, which means they can't flip it up. Which means we'll get 2 cards and we'll have a chance to do something. It's a very limited chance to do something, but we may just have what it takes. Or not. Can't you only control one? I guess they can only control one. Yeah, we just do this. We need to shuffle up so we can get something better. What do we want to get out? What don't we want to draw at this point? Needlebug's Nest does nothing. Come on. Oh, I guess I can control more than one. Flare metal. Come on, evenly. Nope, that's it. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't play if they completely shut down the back row. Check deck, it's just cash, chat. Cash with floodgates. What is there to check? Crazy how unbalanced. Depends what you mean by unbalanced. Transaction in the opener. I mean, this is a pretty good hand, assuming it's not exactly voiceless voice. That's what I like to see. All right. It's time to roll the bones, chat. Do 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 do. All the shit. All the monsters? Oh, we got a rollback. With a whole bunch of stuff. Alright. I'm fine with this for now. Yeah, we got like everything we wanted. Oh, hello, Snow. Don't tell me this is the mirror. There's no way this is the mirror, because there's way better monsters you could summon. And if you're not setting everything, that implies it implies that these aren't, yeah. Ancient Fairy Dragon. Yeah, I'll set my Titanocider. I only got one. Oh, hello, Fenrir. Yeah, let's just go ahead and put this to sleep. Go to sleep. I don't want you to have no tuners. Oh, let's get a card out of the graveyard, too. In attack position. I'm not afraid to die! Azura Akumore, thank you for the prime hype. Battle phase? Yeah, I guess we roll this out. Let's go ahead and summon this. It's worth it for the 4-pop, right, chat? What are the chances these are waking the dragon exactly? Elemental Burst. Well... Goodbye. Ah, I see. Tearlaments. Do we want to just stop them from drawing? Yeah, I'll do this. It'll get another monster on board. And it'll get rid of the card in their hand. Fucking Chain Hole! Your monster effect is negated, and unless you can send another copy of that from your main deck to the graveyard, you must banish the card in your hand. Yes. Goodbye, Dark Ruler. You were not going to be useful against me anyway. The question is, do I want to use this just to get another monster on board? I think I might. Shit. Because I need to get more stuff. It's such a waste, but yeah. We're gonna Daruma on an empty field. Put this on here. Everyone goes to sleep. Another chain hole. Okay. Let's go ahead and do 24 damage to them. What do they have? Snow? Yeah, if they want to use snow to stop 24 damage, they can. Okay, and then because these were flipped down by Daruma, I can use them to make the link. And they'll go to the graveyard. Then we can set rollback, activate Cambroaster, pop the rollback, and set... Geez, I don't know, another Morella? Yeah, we'll just get another Morella. No, actually, let's go for... They don't have hardly any monsters to activate. Yeah, we'll just put the Dinomicious. That way, as soon as they summon the, anything, we can just banish it and not have to worry about stuff. Alright. Why not Opabinia first? I wanted to get the, rollback off the field. And this thing pops a card on the field. Heavy Storm. I want to do this just to get something out. I think it might be game if I do. Yeah, let's go ahead. Dinomicious. We'll banish the Heavy Storm. We'll chain a Paleozoic. Goodbye, chain hole. No. Oh, they get to add a Tearlaments. Fuck. Do I have a Fiend Griefing in the graveyard? I do. Let's go ahead. Roll back. Hit the Fiend Griefing. Yeah. Sorry, Havnish, you're going back to hell. And then I get a Backjack. Honestly, that's the best part of Fiend Griefing, is being able to use it Backjack. Ooh, you... Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this now. I'm holding down chain. Why don't I get to do something? Okay, there we go. I was about to say... Okay, flip you face down, so even if you summon your guy, your snow, this won't be able to get the thing. And let's get a Leoncholia. Defense! Chomp, chomp, chomp. Fly! Flew in my nose! What did it cost you? Everything. You want to flip something face down? I mean, go ahead and try. Do we count that as a read? Yeah, I think we put a read in there. Okay, what do we get rid of? You at this point, this, and one paleo. So we'll put snow on here. My snow will put to sleep your snow. And yeah, we'll go ahead and add to the read counter. Alright, you can attack me, but only if you attack snow. Smile. I feel so mean sometimes. And there we go, chat. We knock someone down and get ourselves another win. Attack snow, now. Yeah, and then next turn I was going for the Zeroboros. You say that like you didn't just fight Cash. Oh yeah, I guess people wanted to see that Cash deck for some reason. Yeah, it's just like all the Cash monsters. 2-shifter, Maxi, Ash, Nibiru, Lava Golem, Dark Ruler, Triple Tack, Dimensional Fissure. It's just Floodgate Cash. Alright, we get to go first. Going first. Gotta get the worst. Wraith South. What's Wraith South? Oh, the planet? I'm sure it did. It's just it won. No! Why? Why do I keep a... This is like the 5th duel today I've opened with rollback, and now I've got Elemental Burst too. Well, fuck it. Let's just set everything and hope they hit us with, like, heavy... This is like the one time I'm like, come on, Feather Duster. Come on, Lightning Storm. Hit me with the Heavy Storm. I want all of those back row removed. Ah, fuck. What do? You play Floodgates. Well, I got a backjack before they banished me. Gamma, are you kidding? Yep, I guess we just roll it. No, that's like the worst one at the moment. Leave them with the tuner, they might get something else, but if we leave them with the 2500, they might kill us. Yeah, we gotta flip down the tuner. Okay, that I don't mind because it's just monsters. Alright, we're taking 2500. But we're still alive. Huh. The gamma remains because it's face down. I did not know that. Alright. Shifter is over. Hello there, Gamma. Alright, we get to see what they have on the top of their deck. It's just cash stun. Fossil Dyna in perm prep. Yep, they're just going for the Pachycephalo. Alright. We're going to Oleanoides, and we're going to hit our own rollback. Then we're going... Oh, I have Elemental Burst here! God damn it. We're going to Morella. What do we set? I think we just go for Hope for Escape and see if we have a Hope for Escape. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to roll back now. Activate this, draw, what's it, 2 or 3? 2. Alright. Yeah. Alright. We may have this, chat. We Leoncolia. We put back the rollback. Battle phase. End of battle phase. Activate rollback. Target the fucking evenly matched. They keep that. Okay, all according to Kaiku. Oh, I almost... Whew. Okay, goes to attack. We get the Canadia. Flip it face down. Okay, we can Morella. We can actually get something on board. Maxi. Well, I guess you gotta take what you can get, chat. Let's just get one of these out of my deck. Okay. Here's a neat trick, chat. we're going to Waboku on our own turn. Summon the Leoncolia. And you're like, oh, are you just giving that up for extension? No, that ain't it. Go ahead and get the Opabinia. Go ahead, Ash this. It'll be funny. I already have one. I think we go for this. We can get this off our field or get rid of their thing. But now, because we Wabaku'd, we can attack the 0 attack into this without dying. And of course, it'll destroy all the monsters except Opabinia don't give a fuck. Opabinia don't care two shits about 5 fucks. Oh, but I can't special summon. Oops. Mistakes have been made. I was like, and then I'll summon Zeus, and it's like, nope. No, you will not. Okay. Well, you know, we live and learn. Yeah, this sucks. I can't believe I have to do this. Okay. We'll use this. Pop our own elemental bursts. Get a people. Needlebug's Nest. Get a people. Rise to full height! Opabinia. Grab a Morella. Yeah, we get the third Morella. Activate the Morella. Get a people. Let's send the last one. And now we make Vice President Anomalocaris. And yeah, we'll just go to battle phase. I can beat over this. Yeah, we don't care. Okay. End of the battle phase? No. Oh, what do you... Oh, they have evenly matched. Ah, I see, I see. That changes the calculus somewhat. Nah, let's go ahead. Magician. Zeus. Now, the only thing I think that punishes us at this point is exactly Lava Golem, because we don't have a clean way to get rid of it. But with this, Lightning Storm is no big deal. Evenly matched is no big deal. Battle phase, okay. Let's rise to full height on Zeus. And then Anama Calaris, because one left, we can draw a card. If it's a trap, we get to keep it. Hey, I like that one. Yeah, an evenly matched 4-1. Yeah. Ah, I see. Sure. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, go right ahead. Rise Heart, neat, neat. Typhon! Alright, fine. Do we use this? I don't really have game. Yeah, it's fine. What are the chances that this is like Eve or whatchamacallit? What are the chances that this is exactly Magic Cylinder, chat? Summon limit. Yeah. Full attack. The unfortunate thing is that I can only use one of these. Okay. My rise to full height! I guess that works. Sacred Swords of 7 Stars! Harpy's Feather Duster, sure. Zeus's Secret Effect! Yeah, let's get a snow on here. All right. Well, what's the worst they could do? They could make their own big Zeus. Yeah, let's go ahead and Zeus here to get rid of the summon limit. And then we'll rise to full height on the Zeus. So if they take the Zeus, they can't attack because they have to attack the Zeus. I don't want to rise on back Jack. Oh wait, no, it's going to be destroyed. Yeah, good point. None of those are great. Is this... I'm gonna have at most one, maybe two cards. Now we go 1, 2, 3. They got more Kashtira's than I thought. I thought this was all stun. You cannot attack. Why game bugged? Okay, I don't want them to banish more stuff out of my deck. We're gonna go ahead and use this here. 1, 2. So many choices. 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Max. Ah! They did not read, chat! The read counter goes up another count. They could have gotten rid of that snow, possibly forever. And they were like, nah, dog, I ain't going out that way. Uh-oh. Wait, I'll get my Zeus back, right? Okay, good. And then what we're gonna do It's the second Zeus that gets ya! I still have the Hyperia in the grave, right? Do I really want to go for extra card draw when I have so few options? No. I think I need to go for... No, actually, the second Zeus is what will get him. Then they're top decking, and I'll still have Snow. Yeah, fuck it. Oof. Oh, thank you. A trap! Don't mind if I do! Alright, let's go ahead and get another Opabinia on here. Let's get Oleanades. Let's pop this. Let's get another people. Where's Opie? Off camera. Let's... Fuck it, I ain't messing around. Yeah. Spa! You thought your field would be saved, but it is not. And there we go! A long, hard-fought battle, but we did it. Hop, hop, hop. $275 life points is all you need, baby. Uh-oh. It's the Toad match! Frog versus frog, hop versus hop. Who can flip best? Who will flop? Roll back glued to hand, not this time. Alright, Tyler, let's see what you got. Oh shit, it is a 60 card deck. Fuck, if this is the mirror, we're gonna be here forever, chat. Yeah, we want this, then this, then this. WinCon deck out. This is the Cambrian explosion. Okay, thank the Lord. It is not the mirror. Everyone calm down. It's just more Kashtira. Few and far between. Wait, tier cash. It could still be the mirror. Ah, you. That puts a damper on our plans. Barricade Borg. Alright. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Okay, I can do this. I just gotta plan it well. Ooh, they're playing needle sealing. Okay, Perlarino. Shiren. Someone call the police, Shiren. Yeah, it is a mirror match. Fuck. It's paleo tier. Ooh, they're targeting their own Kick Colosse. Alright. Good for me. Fiend comedian. That fiend! Yeah. I'll take the damage. Now set your cards. Come on. I know you got cards you want to set, Tyler. There you go. That's how you do it. Yep, set them all. Every last one. Okay, end phase. This is where we go hard into the paint. So they've got a shuffler. So what we're going to do is we're going to Morella, chain Morella, so that both of them will be in the graveyard at the same time. Let's go Elemental Burst. And roll back. Ooh, okay, they're not falling for the bait yet. Okay, let's hope for escape. Draw 2! So we'll get this. We'll draw a cup. Oh, just, well, that's a good one to draw. Trap Trick. Oh, they're thinking. Yeah, by waiting, we can make sure we get both of the Paleozoics on the board. That ought to make us a little bit more difficult to deal with. Transaction rollback. What are they targeting? Fiend Comedian. Yep, I guess we're going for this. Yep, and now they're shuffling back. So they're going to cancel it out because the Elemental Burst won't be in the graveyard at resolution. But they're getting a 3. Trap Trick for rollback. That Fiend Comedian is a nice trick you have there. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do it. Half our life points. Use the on-field effect. Target the Fiend Comedian. Ooh, tricky. I didn't think you'd do that. Oh, they can banish their own fiend and the target won't be there. Damn, shit sucks. Milling all the things. I think they've got a crime set too. Oh wait, no, there's the crime. So maybe they don't have it? Ooh, they do have a backjack though. All the things. Leoncolia, fuck, they can put back their thing. Alright, Morganite? Reasoning? See, I don't play very many monsters. Choose wisely, level 1. Alright. Let's go, Junk Collector! No, this is not a great time, buddy! Although... Dice It. I can't believe they're playing Dice It. Alright, let's use the Junk Collector! Banish it, target a card in the graveyard. I thought I could target the whatchamacallit. I could not. And I don't think I can activate it this turn. Oh wait, I can. Because I copied the effect of, yeah, there we go. Alright, give me them cards, baby. Yeah, they're putting something back now. Oh wait, no, they're just summoning the Leoncolia. Wait, that'll give you more cards at resolution. That's what I like to see! Alright, we may be back in this, chat. Let's go ahead and reasoning again! I am being more unreasonable! Morganite, come on. Get me a transaction. Well, Hyperia, that draws me a card. Alright, Trap Trick's a pretty good one. I think we go for the Opabinia. I have a rad transaction banished? Yeah, 2 of them. We'll detach this. Let's go ahead and summon a Paleo. Target 1, return it to the graveyard. Alright, well, 2 can play at that game. Oh, let's summon 1 from the grave first. And then we'll get a Leoncolia of our own. Let's put back our own rollback. And then they get a Morella. And then let's Oleanades and get rid of the Sulliek so they can't actually resolve the effect. And get a third one. Chain 8, baby! Chain 8, feel great! Effect resolves, get Morella. Yes! Go Morella, from my hand! They're using it now. Yes! They ran out of time! My deck is easier to use, making me the victor! But yeah, I think we had that either way. I'm not sure exactly what they had in the back row, obviously, but with all the monsters we had, I think it would have been possible to go into, whatchamacallit. We could have gone into Topologic no matter what they did, and they would have had the Barricade Borg blocker, and we might have been able to attack for game with that. Either that, or we could have gotten into Zeus. I think they were going to use the rollback on the Fiend Comedian, and if they could call it right, they would have banished the entire graveyard. But if they called it wrong, then I get the rollback myself. And I was going to send the thing that blows up the field, so, you know, definitely a back and forth game. Balance of Judgment coming in clutch. 248 Duel 113 versus the Mirror. Use a dark title card with lightning and thunder, and have a, and just do your best. There's only 2 duels so far this stream, and I don't need to put that in there. It's only 2 duels so far this stream, but boy is that one a doozy. Copy his deck. I know what it's just paleo stuff. Yeah, they've got the foolish bit. Basically, they're not paleo, but they're basically playing a package of Tearlaments and the Shufflers. All those spell cards, and then they're getting rid of all the mill cards that I have, like Reasoning. They're playing Fiend Comedian. Weird, they're playing Elemental Burst and Needle Stealing. I feel like you want to do one or the other, because they kind of they both just destroy everything. This just destroys all the monsters. This destroys everything, but this can be activated if it's set. Needlebugs, they're just playing 1 Griefing, 1 Oleanades, 3 Dinomicious, 3 Morella, 2 Leoncolia, 1 Rise to Full Height, 3 Trap Trick. Dice it. Banish this from the graveyard. Wait, roll a 6-sided dice. Apply this effect depending on whose turn it is. If it's your turn, banish this from cards from your graveyard equal to the result. Then if the result was 1 or 6, send cards from the top of your graveyard equal. During your opponent's, send cards from the top of your deck equal to the result. Then if the result is 6 or 1, banish 1 card. Or 6, banish 1 card. Yeah, I don't feel like that's optimal. 3 of them things. 3 of them things. They're a gambler. Lord, I was born a rambling man. Boo-doo-doo. Okay, give me a second. I'm getting hungry. I need to get stuff ready for dinner, chat. I think I'm just gonna bake up some croissants. Unless someone wants to send me $30 to order DoorDash, but I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth it at all. Okay, oven's preheating. $30 on takeout would kill me. Yeah, it's to think that there are days that I would do that. The prices around here are insane. Alright, we get to go first. $30 for the order, $30 for the tip. No, the 30 includes the tip most of the time. Back to work for me. I'll see you later, Mr. Nova. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Abcadefga. 60 card deck. Doing pretty good. Just start off strong with the mill game. Oh, hey. Absolute King Backjack. Oh, and we hit a, okay. I think we go this, no. This. Okay, get a warrior. Ah, Tearlament again. Okay, we're in for a grind game. I want to try to save this if I can. We should just be able to Daruma them at the right time to prevent damage. Or even take some damage and then hope for escape and then Daruma. But this is a deck, they don't have a lot in terms of spell trap negates. If they get the field spell, popping every card can be trouble. But Tearlament usually can't do a whole lot. Send the top 3. Are they going to send the top 3 of mine to mess up my thing? No, they're going to send their own. Trivia Karma's pretty nice. Going, they got I'm SETI. They said, no, I'm SETI. There are heavy storms in the grave. That's good. Add a dude. Visa, Starfrost. Ugh, that sucks. Rucalotes. Aw, come on. Okay, chat, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use the transaction rollback in the graveyard. We're going to hit... We're gonna go for Needlebug. And then we're going to hope for escape now that our life points are lower. We could draw those 2 cards. Oh, and I guess we do... Oh, we want to get Leoncolia out. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting Rucalos just does that. Okay. Let's get the other Karma Cannon. Okay, so Karma Cannon's here. That gets negated. Draw 2. Send 5. Oh, they're thinking. They're doing a thunk. Oh? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Is this once per turn? No. No, it ain't. Oh, yeah, that's fine. You... No, I'm SETI! Snow, okay. Snowcake. Another one. Zombie vampire, please. I'll be your best friend. Okay, discarding the Starfrost. Okay, I think I gotta do this now to stop them from getting the wolf bark. Another one. Oleonates! Jump, block, jump, jump, jump. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Draw 3. Or I could get rid of this forever. Yeah, let's get rid of that forever. Oh wait, I only have 2 Dinomicious. Oh wait, no, this is fine actually. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. 1 second. This is even better. Yeah. Hope for escape. Nice, nice. Okay, let's tear our Morganite open. Let's bug our nest. Got 1 more in here. No. No, I don't think I want you to do that. Now I guess you can use the SP if you really want to. Nope. What did we hit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Titanocider is pretty cool. Anomalocaris. Okay, that's unfortunate. We can at least pop the sarcophagus. That was like the one thing I wasn't prepared for. I thought they had the negator, and I was like, that would be fine. I was just gonna make Zeus. Kick Kalos again. Ooh. Alright, I might be less in this than I thought. In fact, I might be doom screwed here. Damn. Yeah, that sucks. All right. Draw 3 cards. And we'll get a Morella. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. One second, chat. We may have this. Or not be out of it, rather. Ooh, if another card. Discard 1 card, and if you do, banish it. Okay. So if they tag out, I still get the discard, right? Yep, and they're just tagging out. Ah, they didn't read, chat! Once more, the read counter riseth. Okay, just attack this. I want my Anomacalaris to remain. Cross sheep. All right, the SP's gone. Sure, we'll put Titanocider on here. Titanocide. Alright, half the life points gone. Far on the floor. Gaining attack. That's... Do we count it twice for the same turn, chat? They've done it twice now. You'd think they would have learned after the first one. Yeah, fuck it. 18 reads. Okay, now they summon Fairy Tale Snow. Okay, at this point, they're just being silly. illiteracy at an all-time. Game bugged! Opponent surrender! They couldn't handle it. They're like, nope, I'm tired. I don't want to do that. They're going to report you. Game bugged, my opponent is cheating. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to put my croissants into the oven. Alright, chat. Sorry that took so long. I've been getting biscuits lately. I forgot that croissants have to be like rolled up. We got 10 minutes. Should we try to do another duel in those 10 minutes and hope they surrender? It is our potential rank up match. Or do you want to do like a 10-minute like Q&A? We can chat about whatever's on your mind. Something on your mind, chat? Something in your noggin? Giving you a giggle? Burning questions, perhaps? Do the duel and finish the duel. You will not get a duel done in 10 minutes. Could do a festival duel. That seems like a good option. And then if I lose, there's no stakes. But if I win, you still get a duel. Pokemon TCG? To be fair, I haven't played the modern game, but I remember playing, like, the game back in the day. It doesn't seem very interesting to me. There's not much interaction, not much back and forth. Can you make some songs using copyright-free music instead of AI? I wouldn't know how to do that. What do you think about Centurion Rise.io? That's the new one, it's alright. They have a fancy simulator. Lifeless leaf fish. Question mark? Oh. Do you know what you're playing next month? Nope. The poll is tomorrow. The $10 patrons have been suggesting things. There's a bunch of items in the suggestory. I could read off what we got suggested so far if you want to hear a list of decks. Another... It's like, okay, I thought the Stealth Kraken was like a step to do something. Just ended on 2? Oh, okay. Let's go Dragon Maid. Haha! Mill 3, make me wanna pee. Infer. Okay. Do I set this? Yeah, there's a chance they Feather Duster. You want to pop it? You can. I don't care. 250. You can roll back the imperm. That's hilarious. Sure. Battle phase. I got one card in the grave, so the Fiend Comedian does nothing. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Let's just send, ooh, let's send Trap Trick. Then we'll Waboku. Bring back the Morella. Ixie Armor Fortress. You don't have 2 materials. Oh, they can just get the number. Gotcha. Do I want to do this now? Yeah, probably. I don't want them to have spell traps that can potentially do stuff. Yeah, because it's the spell traps that actually do everything. Yeah, fuck it. I will target your imperm. You will be impermed. That ain't gonna work. Silly Billy. Okay. Do they have an equip card? They do! I guess we roll the bones. Tails never fails. That's what we want to see, baby. Oh, wait, no, that was the opposite. Oh, it's just a monster. Okay, well, that wasn't very useful. Okay, let's rise to full height. Hey, I got a Canadian. That's pretty good. Another Canadian. Okay, I have no Zeus here. So I think we just want to get the resources for now. Especially with this on board, I mean. Okay, so we'll have 3. They'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll only be able to draw 2. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Oh, yeah. They're just trying to deny me the resources. It's probably smart. What do I have in there? Yeah, I think it's best. We could blow up the whole field. It's probably better to just send another rollback, and then we can do 2 rollbacks. Let's go for the trap trick. Yeah! Oh yeah! This is funny. Yeah, we'll just set. Also, my thing beeped. 1 second. Response. Croissant. $1938 is a weird number of life points, yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Transaction rollback. We're going to select Trap Trip again. We're going to set Judgment Scales. That is a nice full board you have there. I would like to draw from it, please. So we'll draw 3, then we'll Ferret Flames. Please send off monsters so that you only control 969 life points or attack points worth. Thank you. No. Yeah. Some people have been like, okay, so without Zeus and without Topological Bomber Dragon, what's your win condition in the the Water Wind Festival? Your opponent gets annoyed and leaves. I mean, realistically, you can make like a Namacalaris, you can make like a Daigusto Phoenix, and like a Cat Shark. And then this becomes like 3,000 and it can attack twice. Armored Kappa can attack directly, I believe. No, it cannot. I don't know what this is. This can... Oh yeah, that just inflicts damage. Yeah, you got some stuff, but I don't think I've ever gotten to that point. Like, you have the ability to make stuff where you can attack for game, but so far, I've just, like, wiped my opponent's field and drew a bunch of cards, and they said, this is stupid, and they left. Ninja Mosquito is the OTK machine. Can't be destroyed by battle. You take no battle damage. All monsters must attack if able. When an attack is declared, you can activate one of these effects. Detach one material. Place one hallucination counter. Inflict damage equal to the attack of one monster with an hallucination counter. Ah, okay. That's not once per turn. So if you can make it with a bunch of monsters, you could just do a bunch of U-Bell shit. Alright, I got my croissant. I'm ready to get back into the real duels. Let me eat just one, chat, and then we can begin a duel. I'm sure I'll have time to eat more once we actually begin. Because Lord knows we'll have the time. But I just want to be able to savor one. Ah, my butter. Pourquoi? Oh, they're not legal here. I was going to be like, number 2, colon. Yeah, it's the shadow, but this is there's 2 number 2s. I guess that's thematically correct. You know, if anyone is going to have 2 of them, it should be 2. You know, they say 1 is the loneliest number. You know, it's in that song. But if it's you and one other person, it's like, you're not very lonely, are you? You got your mate with you. So I would say the 0 is actually the loneliest number. Because if it's you and 0 other people, then you're just alone. But no one wants to hear that version of the song. You need imperm in the event because of Lancia. I'm not going to be summoning monsters. Okay. Alright, it has been a long day with many long duels, but we are perhaps ranking up into Master 3. I've got Opie for support. I've got chat. I've got my croissant. I can even maybe put butter on my croissant while this is loading. Here, 1 second. Do I got butter abilities? Do I got it? No. No, why did I have to open with Elemental Burst? Okay, this is not an awful hand. We have no way to stall, but, we might be able to do something with this. Fuck it. I'm just gonna set everything. We haven't been hit by Feather Duster or Lightning Storm yet, but if they do, we'll be in a good way. Or a decent way. My butter! Hit him with the sarcophagus! What is with all the tier limit here? Okay, they don't have another tier limit in hand. That's fine. We'll save the fiend griefing. We'll grief them later. Alright, normal summon Rhino Heart. Send Havness. Havness activates. And then I say no. No, I don't want Havness to activate. Thank you very much. No. Damn it. That puts me in a tricky pickle, chat. If I had Chain Hole, I would be fine here. Okay, we've got one more chance, one shot, one opportunity. You can't negate both of these. Go transaction rollback. Does this trigger if sent? All right. Battle phase. All right. Let's try it, baby. We're gonna copy... Wait 1 second. I was gonna risk it all on the biscuit, but this might do better. Okay, we're gonna target Morella. We're going to send Rise to full height. Then we're going to activate Balance of Judgment. Draw a couple cards. Those are some good ones. Then we're going to activate Leoncolia. Put back the rollback. No! Well, we had a chance, chat. Once again, we've been ruined by Super Poly. Yeah, I guess I should have summoned off of the thing and drawn one less card, but I was like, what could they realistically have? Super Poly, exactly. They would have spoiled the summon anyway. They didn't do it. They gave us a chance to do it. Yeah, I guess they could have, it's possible that they waited until after I summoned and then at resolution did the Super Poly before I could do the one guy. Have we messed with Tyrant Throws yet? No. Is this another fucking... Is this another fucking... Is this voiceless voice? Yeah. And if you're curious about what decks are on the docket for next month, so far the suggestions have been Makanko, TG, Voiceless Voice, Ancient Warriors, Ursarctic, Sioux Ships, Goaty, Ubel, Pearly, Dinomorphia, Raid Raptor, Sky Striker, Ice Barrier, Centurion, Gate Guardian, Unchained, and Earthbound. That's a lot of decks. There's a lot of patrons. Let's see. What does it here? If we top deck evenly, or another reasoning, or that grass, I think it does well. When is the next Masochist stream? Not sure yet. Might give it a go this Friday. Well, that sucks. I had no idea that Pendulumograph was seeing regular play now. And if I activate this, they just plus off of it, right? Because then this goes into the Pendulum Zone, and then they get to add a ritual spell. So it's better to just not activate it. Fortunately, we at least open with Chain Hole, so we can do some stuff. Oh, they're blinking for some reason. Hey, blinking, don't make it stinking. You take a bad hand and make it better. Oh, okay. Sure, I'll take that. You take those all day. I didn't think I was this hungry. Just sitting here just eating a whole barrel of croissants. God, totally awesome is so annoying. We get it, you're happy. Stop hopping. Yeah, I don't know. The real reason for the Toad ban. Alright. We're here. We're about to rank up into Master 3. I've got Opie. I got a 1 croissant left. We're going second. It hasn't stopped us before. As long as it's not voiceless voice. Makonko sleeves. Fear. What a name, yep. Mr. Nova, please censor out that name. I don't want that kind of shit on my channel. You know me, I don't like to get political, controversial statements. But fuck Nazis, alright? We don't take kindly to them around these parts. That is a firm stance. And I don't care what the woke moralists say. I have no mercy for the Nazi people. No, Joe, you'll get banned from Twitter. Oh no. Whatever will I do? And I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but, of course they're playing birds. I'm not saying all Flew Under Ease players are Nazis. I'm just saying, if there's gonna be Nazis, there's like 3 decks that I would assume it would be, and birds is definitely one of them. What are the other 2? I'll reveal my power level later. Alright. What is this, all hand traps? Maximi. They don't know, chat. They don't know what's coming. Yeah, don't bother. I'm gonna be normal summoning, at most. Let's go you. 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 Gotta get one of you. And, do they have anything that blows up cards? Not really. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay. This might suck. What do I have in the graveyard? Just a Morganite? Okay, they're going for that. Shit. Shit, you guys. They're going to be removing my shit. Wait, they just return it to the hand, right? No deck, oof. No, I'm good. Go ahead. Okay, what are they banishing? Gotcha. I got a plan, chat. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna send Elemental Burst. Fuck. Okay. Okay, we gotta do it this way. Oh, wait, I kind of messed that up. Okay. Yeah, we just go for Wabaku. Yeah, I should have activated stuff earlier. Oh wait, no, it's fine. Yep, we're in trouble. Um... That's the one that banishes, right? So they've already got that. Okay. We've got one shot, one opportunity. So many cards! Please tribute off the back row with the spell. Come on, you know you want to. How did they know, chat? Yeah, unfortunately, they could stack my deck. Why did I set rollback? Because they're gonna send something back. And I'm betting that it won't be one card specifically. Change me face down, sure. I need to wait for them to get another monster or two on the field. Yeah, this is probably it. Okay. So try to put the Apex Avian face down. Apex Avian goes back. We chain Balance of Judgment. Draw 2 cards, I believe. Yeah, I think they're definitely stream sniping. It's like, why not go for this that you flipped face down? No, they knew exactly when to go back into that. Sending back the right card every time. Unfortunate. His morals are printed. No, I mean, it's possible they just got really lucky, but... Unfortunate indeed. Yeah, it's just like not tributing the trap except for the like not tributing the trap when they're going for battle, but tributing it when it's the thing that could discard rollback. Like, if they weren't stream sniping, then they were making a whole lot of 50-50s and guessing right on them every time. Your in-game name is not your Twitch name? No, but it's known around the community. Oh. Sure. Yeah, we evenly this. Yeah, if it's one thing I'm famous for, it's being the Maxi guy. Oh, hello. Welcome. Big welcome. It's a 1 in 6 chance, chat. KGS Salamander, thank you for the 2 months. That wasn't it. Let's get some of those out of there, shall we? I can banish this. 1 card. Alright. Oh, interesting. They lost the lady. That must be some trap. You got an evenly of your own? Oh, trap trick. Second lady. If it were me, I would go for an evenly of my own. Yeah. Yep. Boo. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to evenly for 2. Or will I? I could have destroyed it with Oleanades. Oh, good point. Do we just draw 2 with, balance? Ooh, Yo, what up? Fuck, man, shit. We'll target their trap trick. And we'll send evenly. I can do this all day, baby! When the match is even! I can only roll back during... I can only use the effect if the timing would be proper. Begun the evenly wars have. Oh, I thought they were gonna chain and, like, bounce something back. Do I dare go? No, they have, well... They might have another lady. I really need to get some cards on the field. Yeah, we don't have a lot of ways to stop them from killing us. Plus, what if they evenly again, chat? Pardon me. Uh... Yeah, we're gonna do rollback. We're gonna hit the trap trick. We're going to set... Oh, wait, I have to... Yeah, I guess we do. No. They have a monster. They still don't have a monster in the grave. Yeah, we go for Daruma. Ha-ha! Chain hole time! They're getting the whole chain, chat. Oh, they're banishing the other one. So far, I've yet to have anyone actually use that effect. Okay, unfortunately, I think unless I top deck exactly Hyperia, and even then, I'm probably screwed. They are down to one lady. Wait, I thought they had the maid in hand. No, they banished it. Okay. We simply top deck grass. That's like grass. Yeah, I think I got too invested in, like, we need to do the evenly wars when we should not have. Been loving your masochist run? Well, thank you. Yeah, we need to hit, like, exactly a transaction rollback, and there's only 2 in the deck, or we need to hit a... We need to hit a backjack, and it needs to do something crazy. Or I guess we could hit, Rise to Full Height, and that would save us for a turn. Need crazy mills! Oh, well, Rise to Full Height buys us a little time. But we're definitely on the back foot here. We still have 3 reasoning and a grass in the deck. Any of those would do pretty well, I'm pretty sure. Unless that's Ash in hand. Yeah, 2 rollbacks are banished. That saves us another turn, chat. Oh, never mind. Nope, we're just dead. Shouldn't have gotten to the evenly wars. Unless they're bouncing their own now. Damn. One second, let me put this butter away. We won the evenly battle, but not the evenly war. Ooh. Spin. Alright. That's what I like to see. That's also what I like to see. Yeah, we don't even give him a card. Fuck it. Go ahead, Jaden Aruz. Yeah, they clearly bricked. I don't want to unbrick them. Tatsunoko. Alright, they still bricked. Fuck it. Go junk collector. Time to collect my junk, baby. This is called by, right? Macro. That sucks. Fortunately, I drew, like, the best thing I could have drawn. I have no way to discard that, so I guess you. Go with this. Yeah, let's just deal with this now. Okay, good. Easy peasy. Yeah, it's just... Seems like everything is... There's so many Cash Tiras in Diamond 4. Or Master 4. What's it like being the best to ever do it? It feels weird. Because, like, you would think the best to ever do it would get, like, a whole bunch of subs and stuff. That their channel would be the biggest. But apparently I can be the best, and also be, like, moderately sized. Oh boy. This ain't what you want to see. Okay. Go back, Jack. I'm subbed. Well, I appreciate it. Yogan, and they've got the thing. Ooh. I guess we need a stall, and then we want to draw this, and then that can be next time. Oh, it's you. And what's this again? Yeah, we want to stop that from activating. And just hope they don't have another one in hand. No, actually. Double your defense. Why can't I activate Rise to Full Height? Except water. Okay, well, at least they're locked out of... Agrind, like, sucks, though. Oh, okay, they just went for Lancia. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I barely summon at all. You're fine. Once per chain if your opponent special summons monsters. Yeah, I can like clear this before I special summon any monsters. I wish this could target itself. Yeah, that's fine. I'm aware. Oh, please pop the back row. Yay! If he has 2 tokens, can you evenly? Oh boy, can I evenly! That just means they have to keep the tokens. Ooh. Ah. That's how they draw 4. Cool trick. The double evenly in hand goes pretty hard. And then I don't want them to know I have evenly, because I'm going to wait for them to set all these or put more stuff on the field and do it on my turn. If they get 2 negates, it does something. If they can make, like, Dragite and have a Solemn. What are the rest of those cards? Okay. Activate Crocket Dragon, blow it up, you know you want to. Okay, reasoning. Ash, don't you want me to special summon? Okay, well now I'm doomed, I think. I should have known it was full of hand traps. Yeah, and I think I know the next one is the rollback, right? Evenly is kind of mid in Paleo? Yes, but I need something. Alright. How many duels have we played today? It's the 20th. We done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 15, and we've lost 8. Yeah, I'm not sure what we change up. Have you used Titanicider once? No. I said it, but I haven't activated it yet. Lost Wind? Lost Wind's okay. To keep track of stats. I can just do it on my own. You want to go back to Witch's Strike? I don't think that'll help us. Oh yeah. Barone plus Voiceless. What have we been losing to? Ice Barrier. We got caught up in Evenly Wars. The birds. Tear Lament. There's not really a theme. Is the problem. It's not like we're losing to one thing. They're all different. Strike beats Avian. Yeah, we could try Witch's Strike again. Getting negated does suck. We could try Barrier Statue. I was like, different dimension ground, but half the stuff we lose to is stuff that's using, like, shifter decks anyway. We lost to a couple trap decks. The flu deck rarely put more than, like, 2 monsters on the field. We need a way to draw more cards, is what it is. Skill Drain completely kills us. Anti-Spell's not great either. Although it does auto-win against some decks. Soldier Dragons? Nah, I never liked the The problem with the Soldier Dragons, in addition to the fact that it just gets max seed, and so many decks run, like, Monster Negate, like, one of the big things that makes this deck run well is the fact that most decks aren't playing Monster Negates, or are only playing Monster Negates, and we don't have hardly any monsters. As soon as you add in monsters, that just gives them something to use, and it also makes it so that Reasoning is a lot less effective, because they almost always call 2. Fiend Comedian isn't that great because half the decks we're losing to are shifter decks anyway that are never going to have cards in the graveyard. The Trap Trick spell to draw 2, we've tried that before. The problem is it's Ash Bait, and it's something that where they Ash before we get a chance to set Chain Hole. The Laundry Dragon Maid Trap. Popper Up is a good card. I don't think so. Only 12. That might not be enough. Are we playing 40? No. Reckless Greed? No. You should play Grass. I think when we're going down to... Once we're only milling 10, I feel like it's almost not worth it. But milling 5 is. When it's something that activates during the turn that can summon a Paleo, I think it is. Okay, we'll try this for, wow, we're already late. Crimson Gaia. That's not worth it. Labyrinth, Paleo. I think I'll put up a poll tomorrow to be like, what kind do you want me to add in tier limits? Do you want me to add in Labyrinth? Do you want me to keep it pure? Okay, we'll try a little bit. Alright, so today's been kind of up and down. We're already at our time limit. Okay. Alright, so today's been kind of up or down. We've played like 15 duels and lost 8 of them. So we've got like a 49% win rate. Is that 49? Yeah, something. Alright, today's been really up and down. We've played about 15 duels and we've lost 8. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Alright, today's been kind of up and down. We've played 15 duels so far and we've lost 8 of them. So our win rate is just a little under 50%. We need something to just make us a little bit more consistent. And I considered putting more draw power back in, maybe trying the Soldier Dragons again, but we already did that. It wasn't really working out. So I think I'm going to try this 50 card build. We're going down 10 cards, and because of that I've removed that grass. But we're still playing Reasoning, and now our only monster is Backjack, so it's more likely to mill through our entire deck if we do get it, and we're more likely to get it because there's less cards in deck. We're still playing 3 Needlebug Nests to hopefully mill a whole bunch, but the Rise to Full Height is down to 2, Leoncolia is down to 2, Dinomicious is down to 2, because this you need a card to discard. This you need something banished in order to activate it. Some of these Paleos are like dead when we get them first turn, but I mean they're also our only source of monsters, so if we don't get into the graveyard then we don't have the ability to put stuff on the field. So it's kind of a double-edged sword, but I figured we'd try it out. We're also playing Fiend Griefing down to 2 because we're already going to be like reasoning most of our deck through. And this is another card that like, when you can resolve it, it's great, but we're playing a lot of banished decks where this isn't all that useful. But I'm hoping that basically we're going to be able to like resolve a Needlebug's Nest or resolve an Evenly or resolve a Trap Trick. We still got the Chain Hole to save it, and then if we can get things going, get the transaction rollbacks in the graveyard and start like balance of... Okay. This whole thing is too long. Let's try to keep it simple. Alright, today's been kind of up and down so far. We've played 15 duels and we've lost 8 of them. So we're like slightly under 50%. We just need a little something to push this deck a little higher. And I considered adding in more draw power because it seems like the problem we have is just getting bad hands, especially when we go second. But instead I decided to go ahead and try to bump it down from 60 to 50. So we're playing slightly less. Balance of Judgment is our only draw card now. We're on 2 Rise to Full Height. These cards that just like are only good in certain situations. And then we're hoping that like Needlebug Nest, Chain Hole, and Reasoning will be able to get us there, especially now that we only have 1 monster in the deck. We took out the that grass because we're only 10 cards bigger than our opponent. It might not get as much. Maybe that's a bad idea, but we'll see. Just trying to see if we can turbo into Rollback, Karma Cannon, and get this more likely when we're going second. So this is version 5, probably the last version we'll try tonight before we go into tomorrow and try something really crazy. Oops, 453, deck version 5. What about the Toon card? It's always weird when people come in on like stream 5 and they're like, oh, here's something you haven't thought about. Like, no, we tried that. It's an Ash Magnet. And if you don't have exactly rollback in your hand, then it just minuses you. And starting with 3 cards is a very bad position to be in. Have you tried this one trap from the bulk 10 years ago. I've tried a lot of traps from the bulk. Alright, going second, but we've got evenly. We got Dinomicious. This is like one of the few times when I'd like to have transaction rollback in my hand. And a Jubel! This is what I was hoping we would be fighting. Unfortunately, Jubel I think is like the best deck, and this late in the month, they're all in like High Master. We get stuck in Master 4, where it's all the decks that can't quite beat Jubel, but are still pretty decent, and all the decks that are like trying to stun out Jubel, but not succeeding. Which I guess is technically us. Oh, here, while this is going, someone on the Patreon wanted an invite. Let's just do that. This wrong? I set up these little traps to trap the little, like, fruit flies. The little pesky buggers. Fluttering about. And there's one, like, buzzing around it, but not going towards it. And I'm like, what are you doing? Those traps never work. They worked for me last year. Clap, clap, clap. Oh, playing ravioli. Appaloo. All right. Cool, man. Cool. That's a bad idea, buddy. You don't want to be doing that, buddy. Okay. For a second, I thought they were gonna blow up the evenly match. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa! What do you think you're doing here? I'm just making sure they don't get their unstuff bopped, bipped and bopped. And this is where I hit him with the second evenly. Set 5, pass. Kick in some mass. Yeah, and just as soon as this starts, let's go ahead and, like, Dinomicious. Target the Appaloosa. Discard the backjack. Goodbye. Now I can backjack in peace! My wife was always telling me not to backjack in public. We want this, and then it doesn't matter. Have you checked out Wannabe? If I wasn't playing Reasoning, I would consider it. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about you. Are Paleos unaffected by the Unchain Link ability? I think so. Ah! The Phoenix! I guess I gotta chain it. Ooh, Unchained Abomination. Haven't seen that in a while. Oh. Thank you. I did the thing! Damn it! I forgot I shuffled the deck. End of the battle step, not the battle phase. They must be very confused. Oh, okay, they don't know, chat. Yeah, I think I've lost it. Oh, I messed up hardcore there. I could have had 2 uses of it. Perhaps I shouldn't play after the 4-hour mark. I'm getting sleepy. Another one. Question is, chat, do they play the train? Yeah, I am the true Sleepy Joe. Somehow I'm surviving, chat. And I'll survive next turn, too. I have 250 life points. Okay, they already searched. I was like, if they get that trap, they can summon that one that like burns when it survives. I don't like that. The fourth even lead. Alright, they're finally going for SP. Well, nothing I can do about that. Now make access code. Yeah, I don't even need to use Wabaku. Battle phase. Not today, you won't. Okay, let's try this. What do we want to shuffle back? I guess the Maxi, you can have this. Go, Backjack! Let me look at my top 3 cards. Ooh, Trap Trick. Yes! Yes! With all the oil! Let's do this, this, this. Then we activate the Backjack. Trap Trick. Hello. Activate the Trap Trick. Give me my Leoncolia. Let's see. We've used 1. We have more in the deck. Do I just go for that, or do I... No, that doesn't really do anything. Yeah, we just go for Needlebug. And we'll save it. We need to get more monsters on the field. Hello, Leoncolia. Just in time. Okay, so we make... Opabinia. Howdy. Opie's here! Woo! That ain't gonna do what you want it to do. Oh, did I not have another name? Fuck. Yeah, let's go ahead and mill 5. Oh, I should have waited for early and Colia to get in the... That's fine. Waboku! They could have denied me so many resources by chaining SP. Oh, there they go. They learned, chat. Too bad it won't do anything for them. Elemental burst. Battle phase. Eh. We're finally on the board, just barely. They got some top decks for sure. And there we go, chat. It's that easy. 125 is all I need. Anime comeback. This deck is so cool. I love it. Alright, come on. We can get to Master 3 tonight. That goes in the video, right? I don't think so. We've done stuff like that before. No ash, 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 no ash. Yay! Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-do. We're milling the cards. We're milling so many cards. Getting all the traps in the graveyard, doodly-doo. We've got those graveyard traps, unreasonable traps. There goes the rollback. We need it in a thing, and there's a second one. And there's a chain hole, and there's a thing we go. There's all three there, and an elemental burst, and a karma cannon. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Okay, there's the monsters. There we go. Perfectly balanced, chat. 23 in each, just as it should be. Well, I mean, I have all three. No, no, no. Not today, friend. You see, I have Chain Hole in the graveyard. So I am going to negate your Gamma. And also banish a card from your hand. Unless you want to banish the other Gamma from your deck. Which, I mean, might be worth it. Okay, yeah, they're just doing that. Can I still trap trick? I can trap trick for Daruma. Yeah. Daruma and Evenly. The Golden Sword Soul. Alright. Uh... Sure. We got that in the grave. We do. We'll trap trick. What even do we want to trap trick for? Leoncolia? Yeah. All the underwater bugs. How much defense does this have normally? 1,500? Oh, why would they do this? They have to have, like, evenly matched, right? The only thing I could think of is that they're, like, trying to... Yeah, you know what? Let's just play this slow. What are they cooking? No idea. I am very confused as to what's going on. About that. You can summon and everything. It ain't gonna do much. Centurion. Okay, I guess we try this. Okay. What is this doing in Master, chat? +1 to the read counter. Oh, yeah. What's it doing in Master? Not winning, that's for sure. Alright, it is currently midnight. I have been here for a while, but we might just rank up into Master 3. We lost the coin toss, which is unfortunate. You know, in the earlier ranks, losing the coin toss, not that significant. Here in Master 4, pretty brutal. Although we have a pretty good chance to open some good stuff. Got a Reasoning and a Backjack. We've got Morella plus Needlebug. We still have a chance to draw something, so we might just have a chance. It depends what my opponent has. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. I have begun to hate this deck. If I could just go first against Voiceless, I would have a chance. Boo, boo. They must already have the trap. The fuck? Alright. This might be beatable. Another Backjack. Not what I wanted to see. And they did not play into the anima zones, unfortunately. Okay, Link Karibo. They allow this to go through. Ooh. Alright, okay. That might just give us what we need, chat. Okay, so we activate the Backjack first. See if they negate this. Alright, now we've got the Chain Hole. Then we can activate Needlebug. We got it. Alright, we're in a good position, chat. Hard once per turn, although they get to search another low. There's something that when destroyed, it like gets them something else. Another one. Okay, I think what we need to do is do this now. We're going to Morella. That'll let us get the Leoncolia. Oh? Yeah. How about no? And just to be certain, let's rise to full height on our, Link Karibo. And now they've either got to banish another one of these or a random card in their hand. I was hoping it would be the same exact one. We're gonna send the Elemental Burst. I need to get monsters on the field, so I think I'm gonna do this. 1 second. Yeah, let's take out this. Fire! We send it off! We hit the Elemental Burst! Get out of here! Every last card! Away with ye! Scoop now. Like, I will kill your Karibo! Yeah, go ahead, fam. I'm fine with that. Alright. When it activates a card or effect, they can summon one from the deck. Okay. So if I make Opabinia and search, they'll get to get something, but Lo won't get onto the field until after. So we can go for Opa. We can activate the effect. Yeah, there we go! We finally beat Voiceless Voice! If they do, yeah, we could have just gotten the Dinomicious and banished whatever. We make it at least to Master 3. And I think I'm going to call it for tonight. I'll put up a poll. We're going to do something a little special for the last stream. Maybe, depending on the poll. So look forward to that if you're watching on stream. Which, I guess, reminder, if you made it this far and you didn't know, I record these on stream. I guess the people watching on stream know that. The people, you know what, just exclude this whole part. Just be like, yeah, we did it, and then just end it there. It's fine, this is already long enough. I'm too tired to get rambly. 5:35. How big are the VODs? Usually 4 hours. That's usually how long I go. 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 123. What is Twitch? Oh, yeah, we're gonna call it for tonight. I am completely, I'm surprised I made it through. I am out of it. I normally don't go this long. Oh, but in gigs, like, how many gigabytes is it? 10, 12, 13, 12, 12. It looks like 12 is about the, 11 or 12 gigabytes is the average. This one will be longer, obviously. My 10-minute clips are 12? I guess it depends on what format you save them in. How are your 4 hours that small? I don't know. I'm not in 4K. Do you stream in 4K? Don't do that. But yes, if you're just joining or if you're new here, I'm a Hardleg Joe, if you didn't know. Every month I climb the Master Duel ladder with a different deck as chosen by my patrons. This month it's Paleozoics, last month Odd Eyes, before that Memento. Next month, I don't know. The patrons are deciding it now. I'm going to be putting the vote up on the patrons only Discord. And if you want to participate in that, you could become a $10 patron. Patreon.com/hardleggaming. I'm sure someone will put it in the chat. They're pretty good with that. And yeah, we spend a whole month climbing the Master Duel ladder, and then at the end of the month, I take all the streams together, we edit all the best bits into one video, and that's get posted to the YouTube. YouTube.com/hardleggaming. Tell your friends, check it out, have fun. Thank you, // I appreciate it. So yeah, if you want to support, there's the Patron. If you just want to see like previous episodes and you just want to see the best of bits, the best duels, check out the YouTube. If you like the streams, I stream every Tuesday and Thursday. That's when we do the ladder climb, so I'll be back here in a couple days to finish this up. And if you really like the streams, but you can't always see them, or you want to watch them in full, unedited, not the, the YouTube-ified versions, I also have a channel called Raw Hardleg. And that's the VOD archive channel. You can just watch all the streams in their glory. Link to the Twitch channel, please. No one knows what it is, actually. It's a mystery. Lost to time. From age of yore. It said that the Druids, when they were building Stonehenge, included a way to find out what my Twitch channel was. But archaeologists have been unable to determine, like, you know, how to actually read the runes. At least that's what I learned in high school. Granted, my high school was weird, you know, but whatever.